Everyone, how's everyone doing out there? It's time for my favorite part of the week. One of them. They're growing. Imagine that having more than one favorite part of the week. Fantastic. Let's let's get to work. Um, Man, not often you get to be happy about saying something like that, huh? Uh, Gotta enjoy it while you can. Well, first segment of the show is I like to read comments that I got on YouTube. Um, like questions, but I do enjoy the comments, especially when you get one like from Mr. J Ultra here. It says the characters look epic. Well, that's that's certainly a really nice comment. Much appreciated, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Let me get my. Um, with that, I hope that grows. I hope that we get more comments like that, and not just for the sake of my ego. Let me see. I've tried different things to get my sound better. Um, there's some software that I want to try. But until then, I think maybe, hopefully this week, one fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. This is Len Refney. Knack, patty, wag, give a dog a bone. 2000 party time. My bacon smelling fine. Thanks for the comment, Len Refney. That's fantastic. Gonna start drawing here. I'm just gonna check my sound real quick, make sure it's happening, because paranoia. Just gonna check my sound real quick, make sure it's happening. Well, sounds better than last time. I think I finally got rid of that awful, awful, uh, weird buzzing that I was liking. All right, Lander, if he says knock knock, I guess I will say who's there. Sure, we got so many details going on here. And I want to put more. I want to clutter it up some more. I think this robot in the back needs to be solidified. You're the lady who. Oh, man, I walked right into that. I guess that's what I get for playing your game. I'm too nice to my commenters, and Len Refney's a good friend of mine, so we'll walk into that forum. We'll give him the satisfaction this time. This time, even though I don't appreciate it. He knows he likes to torture me uh, with jokes, bad jokes, not good jokes. Um, Kind of over jokes altogether. I'm not sure there is such a thing as a good joke anymore. Um, I might be wrong. I could be. It happens sometimes. But yeah, I think telling a funny story is a lot different than I love it, man. No, I don't. No, I don't. Shut your foul mouth, sir. um, let's see. Looks like our pen's a little dirty. So let's try and finalize as many details as we can back here. We don't want to do this with a straight edge when we're drawing mechanical things because we want there to be some parallax from the glass. But from this dancer tube and that dancer tube, um, want the light to bend that a bit. And we'll just let it bend in any random direction because can't get a life example of this to draw from, it'd be pretty hard. So we'll go ahead and put our wall scaling window washer platform here. I imagine there's a couple of dudes back there with some buckets. They got buckets here, and some windshield wipers, and this thing's just crawling around the building. So that a couple of guys could do their job there. Probably not the, I don't know, man. The future's strange, what can I say? That's what we're going to go with. That's right. I don't like this screen. Let me switch off this. I'm not sure I can see. I'm not sure how that works. I don't like it as much. Alright, that's better. So, I got some news for you guys. Catch this in time. The season finale of Preternatural is coming up soon on Twitch on Monday, 8:30 Mountain Time. We had a really dope episode, and I hope to keep that energy going for the season finale. Yeah, we got a nice, crazy episode. It was best episode of Preternatural yet. It's gonna hope to top it this coming Monday. I should just do this. It's kind of cluttered enough. I feel like it needs more clutter. Hmm. I feel like I'm just gonna leave that like that, even though it looks messy. I couldn't quite get the lights and the platform to come out well. There's some smudges right here I don't like. Which were remnants of my attempts to make this look cool. I don't know if I can make it look any cooler than that real subtle, dirty colors on there. Little sparkles. Right with that. Maybe we should color our frog. Our frog, we're calling Smack a Flacka for obvious reasons. Well, maybe not so obvious if you're not familiar both with Flocka Flocka and Smack'em's the frog. Maybe that's only obvious to me. I guess I have to take it back. Alright. I feel like this screen may do it. I'm gonna try it. Oh, I think it's alright. I should clean that up. No, he's in the background, so we don't want to have a really powerful green. I think this will do. And sure, why not? Let's color that green too. Let's color. Just leave them. Yeah, let's just leave them solid green. But we'll put a little highlight there, a little cartoony highlight, a little bit of white, just like so. And we're using the marker to clean up the pencil we left behind. try the smudge technique on this. I think it looks good like this. It won't be saturated enough. I wasn't even sure if we'd get to color today, so I haven't thought too much about what I should have been thinking about it, what I want to put in here, but I didn't. I think it's because I've been eager to get down and color some of the stuff that I've lined out. That just shows you why you shouldn't think into the future. You're going to forget what you need to be doing right now. I should put a little white in there too. If I can wipe it off. Just think about what you want to do right now. There's like a lot of people are like, oh, you should think about the future and stuff. It sounds like a good idea, but no, it's not. It's a bad idea. Don't go to the future. There's nothing there. There's a song I like. Remember yesterday and think about tomorrow, but you have to live today. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, lonely yesterday, don't leave me with the sorrow, 'cause I have to live today. Whoa, don't you step aside and pretend about the future. No, never live a lie. Don't you know tomorrow never dies? No, are they right? I wasn't paying attention. Everybody loves Hammerfall. If you don't, well, what are you doing? You can listen to Hammerfall while you watch your draw. That's not a bad idea at all. Let me find this gray that I was using. I don't think it's this one, because this light is crooked and it's bothering me. Obviously, crooked stuff bothers me. I'm sure it's all crooked if you look closely enough down to that scale. Don't be that jerk. Let it be a little crooked. It doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to. Show that we put in an earnest effort, and that our effort is not for naught. And our effort's a good thing, something worth doing. Standing up right now, looking around, trying to center this biatch, trying to center it, make it look right. Get over there. That looks a lot better. This one is a little crooked too. And since we can fix it pretty easily, let's go ahead and do that. Got a little black in there from fixing it with the yellow marker, but that's alright. Now, the other thing I was thinking about is how funny it is that I started to start a stream when you're supposed to like talk nonstop. At a point in my life where there's nothing in my head anymore. I remember being young and pondering the mysteries of the universe, wondering about quantum physics, the microverse. I was down to particles, all sorts of things. Time travel, black holes, philosophy, all sorts of things constantly in my head, battling for my attention. Oh, what a waste of time. I mean, I'm older now. Maybe when I was young, I could have contributed to, say, the world of astrophysics or something if I had the attention span to stick to something like that. Maybe I could have gotten deep into the mathematics and come up with some theory. That I didn't. And now it's none of my concern, besides there are other people who do that without me getting in their way, slowing them down, contradicting them, and making a fool of myself, and tricking others to believing my wrong ideas. But, I mean, people in that world don't do that on purpose, but they do it nonetheless. And it's fine that they do it. They should battle out their ideas and let the best ones rise to the top. That's a wonderful thing. But those things don't bother me anymore. And smaller, more down-to-earth things don't bother me anymore. Like, what's the right thing to do, and what's moral, what's amoral. Yeah. I just follow my gut. There's no reason to get excited about it. I think I know what's up. I know what's up deep down inside, and I know that the conscious is working. There's no reason for me to get excited about it. No questions, no doubt, no fear. Just beautiful silence. Beautiful silence. And let's find another yellow over here. Let's just do this primarily yellow and see if it needs more color after that. And again, I'm going off, I'll talk all sorts of smack, not finishing my thought. It's not that important to me. But it's nice. It is really nice to not have any more thoughts about anything. I would highly recommend it. 10 out of 10 would do again. Get some water. And why was on it? Oh yeah, because what a strange time for me to decide to get on the inner butts and talk a load of hoo-ha to everybody right when there's it's just empty in there, man. There's nothing going on. I don't have a red that I think is appropriate for a car this. And I think I'd like it red. So I think I'm gonna create my own red. Blend a couple of things together. Which will probably be pretty hard on this tiny little scale, but we're gonna pick this thing out. I don't know what's going on over here, but I imagine it's part of this advertisement. Just jumping around all crazy. Oh man, you gonna help me out? Oh, camera. Stand up and fix that. Yeah, of course I overdid it. I thought it was at the top of this thing. I don't know if it moved. My bad, guys. There we go. But this kind of looks like an S. I'm just gonna make it one. And of course we want it to say Smack-a-flacka. Smack-a-flacka, guys! If you guys haven't seen, since tripping out over here by myself, if you guys haven't seen Black Dynamite, the animated series, I would highly recommend. If you saw the movie, maybe a lot of people saw the movie and didn't see the animated feature. I would say that the animated feature is like at least 5 times funnier than the movie, and I really enjoyed the movie. So, there's that. That's a metric to go by. It's Black Dynamite times 5. Oh, this color looks interesting. Let's see if it looks like anything like what the cap looks like. Holy smokes! No, it doesn't. I don't care. I like it. Man, of course, purple's the pink is pink. Where were you earlier? Use this color again too. I like it. It's very magenta. Is this what This isn't what I use on the shorts, I don't think. Let's go right up to the edge of the table. Screw it. The real one. It's so bright. Shining so bright. It's shining on me. Whoa. But should we do a background color? Maybe we shouldn't line it. Gosh, decisions. So many of them. So many decisions to be made. That's what's really been slowing us down in this little area. Details. That's where the devil's at. That's what they say. I wonder if that's just like a really fancy way to say that omission is a form of lying. It might be saying the exact same thing, or at least touching on the same thing. Oh, this purple, where'd you come from? I think maybe it's okay to reuse one of these really light blues for the background of our ad. Let's try a bit. Yeah, why not? So I don't want, oh man, I should put some black down after all. Keep these colors separated. Gotta keep them separated. Wire needs to continue on. I feel like freehanding it because I want to be lazy about it. We'll finish off that tiny bit of line. Seems like such a waste of time. But it's not, guys. It's not. It's not a waste of time. If this was for a client, then it might be a waste of time, depending on how much they're paying me. But this is for me, so I'm gonna take all the time in the world. So I'm worth it. And you should treat yourself too. Treat yourself like someone is worth it, because you probably are. I might not even like you, but that statement's probably still true, despite that. So, so who knows? And if you already like yourself, then I probably like you too. That's actually how that works. See how I did that full circle? Crazy dad advice. Man, you guys already been paying me. So good. Maybe if I was talking out of my butt, I hope somebody would tell me. But that's not happening. And I don't. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put a butt right there. I think a butt. I don't. I just don't like. Or no, no. Where's that purple I had? I need to put flat cut. I'm gonna go straight to the marker. I'm not even gonna worry about this. Straight to this. Just write it. Smack a flag. Make it like a hell. Let's see. What about K here? It's A over here. And maybe some exclamation marks. That looks alright. Alright. Let's fix this. Swinging line. Grapple line. Whatever we can call it. I should have actually gotten this marker. Maybe it's making things worse. No, I'm just telling myself that. Yeah, this marker can do anything. I mean, the roller. I was right. I wasn't being lazy. I was being practical. Who knew? All right. That's another little tiny bit done there. Smack a flacka says bust a kappa. Okay, let's maybe I still feel like cluttering it more. How can I clutter it more? Let's put some more. It's just like there's almost no room to put anything. Let's put in another motorcycle, motorcycle, right here. Can't even tell what that is. Too bad it's in there now. I mean, could do something about it, but we're not gonna. Should be more stuff. Let's put yeah, this will help to tell us that this line is in front of stuff. So we'll put a little vehicle here that you can barely see. And then this will tell us, put a fender in here. So it tells us that there's probably another more stuff back there. Yeah, let's go ahead and put a closer vehicle over here. Put the engine fan right around there. Oh, maybe that takes up too much space, because this would be like this. Okay, I think that is actually a fair amount of details. I don't feel like it's so vacuous back there now. What do they call them? $3 words? I think that was a lot of money back there. It sounds like $3 words. It's like kind of cheap. I don't know how many dollars the words are actually supposed to be in context to history in order to be an insult versus a compliment. So look it up, guys. Do your own research. We all know that skepticism is the only true path to knowledge. Don't believe me? Look it up. See what I did there? It just looks like whatever. That's fine. It doesn't have to be. Doesn't have to be more than that. I'm the king of the ninth generation. Anything my mama don't like. I'm a slave of a perverted nation. Anything my mama don't like. Anything my mama don't like. Great. Two. I can fix that. Ah, damn it. Adam, I just realized you wrote, I love you, man. I thought you wrote, you love it. That's not what I wanted to see. I love you too, brother. I don't know if you're on anymore. And this spoiler. I don't like how I did this spoiler. It looks butts. I like butts, but not these. Not this one. This is bad butts. I like good butts. Round butts. There I go again, guys. Sorry, I'm telling you, man. This is the head is so empty. There's nothing in there. I guess I could pick something to talk about. And let's let's see, I already talked about Preternatural show, and the Preternatural show that we're doing every Monday has been greenlit for season 2. And it's kind of exciting because Supernatural, which is the source material, got greenlit for season 16. And because I didn't like the ending, it was very, very mediocre. Didn't like the ending of Supernatural. I thought it was kind of weak. Let me know if you guys agree. I think that it's pretty exciting to get a new episode, get a new season, maybe take away that awful ending. Can you imagine, like, enjoying a nice big sandwich, like a foot-long sandwich, and right at the end, they like somebody dropped a pickle in your sandwich and you don't like pickles? You know what I mean? Like, you're eating this whole sandwich. It's like, it's a fine sandwich. It's Subway, it's not the greatest sandwich in the world, but it's enjoyable, and you definitely want to finish it, and you're hungry, and everything's going fine, and then right at the end, bam, that one ingredient that you're like, did that really have to be there? Maybe you don't like banana peppers or something, and right at the end there's just a banana pepper. You know what I mean? I like banana peppers. I don't like pickles. That's why I went to pickles first. But I'm looking for a color over here that I can morphalize into cool red. But that's how I felt about Supernatural. Really digging it. And then you get to the end, you're like, oh man, like, I might be exaggerating that pickle wasn't the worst thing in the world. It's just a pickle. I've had a pickle before. Maybe I even enjoyed pickles. In different contexts. But I didn't want it in this sandwich. That's what that was like. I think almost all analogies are food, all the good ones. Let's see what happens if I do this. So do this. And then go like this. Whoa! That did a thing, didn't do what I wanted it to though, so let's try and... Oh, I kind of like it though. Picking up a little bit of the black and it's doing a thing. It's kind of exciting. Let's try it on a slightly bigger area here. Yeah, so if you guys haven't seen Preternatural, Luke is no longer with us, which is unfortunate. But that means Adam is with us, and that is very fortunate. So, oh no. I mean, Luke's a very, very strong role player, but he hasn't been, which is a shame. Adam is always a strong role player when he can make it. He's committed. He said he's committed, and that's absolutely wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Man, we've had some fun. Not sure what I'm doing with this car. Just kind of letting it happen. Um, kind of letting it happen. And I don't hate it. It is coming out of pretty decent red. I don't have like a red that's that really that sports car cherry red. Right? We don't like fire engine red. We don't want lackluster red, and unfortunately, the red in the Sharpies isn't. It's okay. I don't think you get the kind of hue that you want. Oh, that looks like gills. That looks awesome. I'm just gonna leave that in there. I think this is coming out better than I expected, which is what we shoot for. We want things to come out better than we imagined. Once we do that, I'm like, sorry guys, third person plural on you. Speaking of, since just letting the mind wander today, if you haven't caught on yet, Venom. Oh man, I love Venom. Venom is one of the coolest characters ever. Too bad the same cannot be said for the people who have written him historically. There's been a few good ones, don't get me wrong, but a few out of many. A good set of writers does not make. And it's really sad because it's just like so easy to write Venom. It's like stop trying to make him something. Stop trying to make him something he's not. Like Eddie Brock, his name rhymes with jock because he is one. And he's a meathead. And he's impulsive. And he's not afraid of violence or creating it appropriately. It's just like all you have to do is drop him in somewhere. Just don't try and force it. Just drop him into the story. He'll do everything by himself. Doesn't need you trying to twist fate for him to be a cool character. He already is a cool character. Doesn't need you. Just let him do what he does. It's not that hard. You might be saying, "Who are you, actor, to give writing advice?" Well, you know what? I'm fairly qualified, man. I haven't published anything like that. I'm not claiming to be an authority. Ah, man, I like it, but it's too smeary. I have to, yep, give it a little push. But if you've been part of my campaigns, then you know that I've actually written hundreds, if not thousands, of stories for my characters. And the same thing, the same way that I let my characters in my campaigns do whatever they want. Just let Eddie Brock do whatever he's gonna do. force it. He's already an interesting character. Yeah, most of it's going to end in violence, so what? That's his character. He's not here to please you. He's there to be Venom. Grief. But, I mean, Eddie's not the only one to get this treatment, right? A lot of characters get the poop writer treatment. Like, it might even be a good writer, and they just don't know how to handle the character. Which is double sad. It's like it's coming out too streaky, too textured. Trouble getting it. It's good mix here, but I'm not getting the saturation I want. It's just too light and tone. I don't even know if I'm using those words right. I draw good, guys. I'm no believer. I just listen to my own head. I'm no believer. I just call you liar instead. Keep all your sorrows. Words can be pathetically vain. Life is a fire. Light it and you can read your name. I'm the king of the night generation. Anything my mama don't like. I'm a slave to the perverted nation. Anything my mama don't like. Anything my mama don't like. Can't leave it alone. It's just gonna be one of those things. If you see me work, you know, sometimes I just can't leave it alone. More the markers are kind of wild. They do kind of whatever they want, and I'm just pushing against that nature and forcing it to be what I want it to be. It looks pretty cool though. Just not sure if it's what I want. I don't know. It's a nice value. It does kind of look like a red Batmobile, which is what I wanted. Let's try a different thing, and I think maybe we're gonna like this. I think we are gonna like that. I think I like it. I like it. Let's put you there. What on earth am I using here? Oh man, was I using gray instead of silver? Huh. Well, screw it, it worked. Look at that. Happy accident. Reels. I want this black. I'm going to tint these windows. Oh, that does make it look much better though. Ah man, it reminds me of those Hot Wheels. Those cool concept car Hot Wheels. I guess that's pretty good because a lot of those concept cars were real concept cars. I think all of them actually. I think they were all made by actual car designers. When they didn't get their concept cards made, they went to Hot Wheels. That's the story I understand. And it sounds legit. Where did I see that? I think I saw it on that one guy who has a garage. He's like some long-haired dude. And it's on Netflix. And modifies cars. That's the story he told me. So I don't think he'd lie to me, just for the heck of it. You know, he's got his Netflix show. Probably because he wanted to be seen as a liar. So someone called him out. He's telling the fib there. I guess I'm saying it. Alright, let's see. Another blue one. We got red, blue, red. I mean, a lot of cars are red. Let's have a more colorful future than that. We can't have security or privacy or rights or food that isn't disgusting or healthcare or I don't know, whatever. At least we can have colorful vehicles. Stop being cheap, people. Don't buy your standard colored car. They cost extra now because of that. Nobody's willing to buy that smack-a-flack-a green car. Those are the ones that look the best. That looks like absolutely nothing back there. It's horrible. I don't like it. There's no, it's like an orange peel. It's butts, not good butts. We've been through this. Oh. Well, at least it doesn't look like an orange peel. I think that will work. Looks like two orange peels. That's a lot more acceptable. Just kidding. It does look like something. You can't tell what it is. You know, we'll break it up real nice. That's right. Now, should that be in white? I feel like it should maybe be in white, but I'm going to do it in black. No regrets. Actually, I think this works. Orange is so hard to line over. Alright, that's what that is. I wonder what color we should make this window washing apparatus, which I'm sure makes no sense to the edge of it. It certainly isn't making a whole lot of sense to me. But I don't care because it's too far in the background. I feel like making it green, but I think that's because of Contra. let me just look around and see if I can find a color that suits it. If I make it red, that'll take away from the car that I just did. I don't want to do that. As you see here, we have to rewind so often because I'm just wiping stuff off constantly. Dry today. Right. Right. Got distracted. Let's see. It should be green, but I don't want to make two green machines. At least not two green machines of the same green. I think green's the answer. Sorry about that circle there, guys. That was all this. Should I just go for it? I feel like I should just go for it. Oh my god, yes. Screen's kind of horrendous. Very appropriate. I like it. Let's clean that up. This. Start with that. It's real good right there. You know, go through there. Yeah, that's good. A darker green for some of the features in this. Because why not? I like that. There's a big, ugly color clash going on over there. But when you do it on purpose, you know what you're doing. That color clash turns into something nice. Plus, my future's inspired by my past, right? I just want the future to be like the 80s again. And a lot of cyberpunk stuff does look retro 80s, which is great. That's why I'm way into it. Future and the past combined into one. Everybody gave up on the future we were promised in the 50s. No one gave up on the future we were promised in the 80s. Well, not so much gave up. So it's a stupid lump in it now. Is that like a... Is that a piece of tape? Don't know how that got there. That's a piece of tape. Still wonder where I put my non-skidding work. Make a serious effort to find that, because I have not. Ah, great. Come on, pen. What the heck? Fast. Don't like that. There we go. That should last for a while. I don't mind them being like so translucent, partially broken up. That looks fine. Hopefully it's just not too broken up. What about this one? It's on the edge. Maybe if I can avoid touching it, fine. It's fine. Dig for the green we're on about. Finding another green. Don't want to use the green that we used on Smacko Flacco, our legally distinct mascot. What's this? Oh, no, that was too much. That was too teal. Just use this basic green. So never enough options. That's why paints. Yeah, this is better. Paints are better because you can just mix it. I'll do something with paints. I think we will. Well, maybe not. Depends how things go. We need to make some money so we can buy some markers. I'm thinking the Copic are too expensive for me right now. Too rich for my blood. So I'm thinking of buying like the 200 pack of Ohuhu, which are not perfect quality, but maybe close enough. Maybe good enough for the girls I go out with. Put this on color. Yeah, why not? Oh, it's looking very turtley. I think that makes me like it more though. Screw it. Yeah. Oh yes, that clash of colors. Ooh, so 80s. Love it. All right. I think that means we need to continue for building nut. We feel satisfied with the saturation of detail. Not sure if that's accurate art term. What if it works? Check out the world. Tugging on my mustache. Oh, wait, what? Just touch down with the pen there. Helps make sure that it's in line where I want it. I think that's as far as it needs to go. All right. I'm a child playing chess with tomorrow. Anything my mama don't like. I'm a clown gonna beg, steal, or borrow. Anything my mama don't like. Just touching up some of these lines down here. Don't get lost. then we'll continue on. I want to finish the series so I can cover some of this other stuff. There's these little details there. Not bad. I think they're working against my instant gratification because they are they're more work for the amount of stuff that you get out of them. Actually, the whole last episode was just up here working on these details and barely getting anything done. This whole little area, doesn't matter how much you shrink the idea, it's not easier to draw, I guess. Okay. Whoops, this needs to go in front of this. Okay. Since we're going for a color clash, we got orange, red, green. We just need some blue. And we'll pick up because I want that color clash to continue on over there. Yeah. It just looks it looks so 80s. I'm just gonna go for this yellow. This yellow or this yellow? This one says it's a different color. Let's find out. Oh man, that's pretty. I like it. It's brilliant like the sun. As the sun breaks above the ground, an old man stands on the hill. As the ground warms to the first rays of light, I got a frog. Bird song shatters the still. His eyes are ablaze. See the madman in his gaze. Lie on your wings like an eagle. Fly as high as the sun. On your wings like an eagle. Fly, touch the sun. Ooh. As the crowd breaks, a young boy appears, looks the old man in the eye, as he spreads his wings and shouts at the crowd, "In the name of God, my Father, I'll fly." His eyes seem so strange as he flies on the wings of a dream. Now he knows his father betrayed. Now his wings turn to ashes his grave. Fly on your wings like an eagle. Fly as high as the sun. On your wings like an eagle. Fly, touch the sun. On your wings like an eagle. Fly, touch the sun. On your wings like an eagle. So I lost it there somewhere. Fly as high as the sun. Even though the words a little off. It's pretty cool. I'm a little not sure if I put enough detail around here. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Like, maybe I should have continued that. Gosh. Well, I'll think about it. We will see. As a matter of fact, there is a change that I've been putting off for quite some time. And, luckily I have the luxury of just changing things. Again, this is a big reason why this is like oil painting. Why I want to do some oil painting, because it's so similar. But this bum back here I loved when I first did, but he just blends into the background too much, and I wanted him to blend into the background. I wanted him to blend into the background so that to like make a statement that he's like unseen. The problem is that since the colors are so similar all around him, he makes my cyber samurai character, which I want to be prominent, he makes that character look flatter. And that's where the thing is. So what I was going to try to do, let me twist this so that oh wait, I don't want to do it. I'm just going to have to twist everything. It's better. Right up in my face. What we're going to do is add a little bit of brown and try to maybe this will work. Oh man, it looks so cool. This alone. He looks mega dirty, and I love it. Get over there, mega dirty guy. Get that brown on you. Get in there. I never thought I'd be so excited about making a guy look dirty. It looks a little smelly now. You can feel free to judge me. Yes. So much better. Get in there. Oh yeah. Oh, you dirty boy. This little movie right here should really help lift those colors out, create some depth. I didn't know it was going to come out. It's good. Oh wow, why does that look so good? Yeah, you need some more. You need some more. Yeah, like that. It's an too. Gosh, can't get enough of this. Turns out we like it dirty. Oh, this is I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's because I'm unsupervised. Say something in the chat to keep me from going full loco. Oh man, I think I'm happy with that. Let's go back to our area over here. Wires in your way and stuff. Here we go. Let's go back and do some more of these details. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna finally left that alone, maybe for now. Let's see. So maybe I should grab this gray, find it, if I can find it, and fill out some more of this base. And good thing I grabbed the right gray. And that actually doesn't make sense, but it kind of does. It's like it's crawling around the corner, which is awesome. All right. That means I can gray this out. And then we're done in there. Don't have to return to those details. Yo, helicopter, what's happening, brother? We are slaving away over here at these details and talking to ourselves and drifting further into madness. I was telling the airwaves over here about our decision um, to do Preternatural Season 2. No longer a feature show of the Remington brothers, but rather of Dan Remington and Mac Merritt. And how awesome yesterday's episode was. Helicopter says, yes, Season 2, biatches, but I added a syllable there so that this is more family friendly. Anyway, we had a fantastic episode. Seat of your pants, skin of your teeth kind of episode. Last night. If you haven't seen those, go check them out. They are all up on my YouTube channel. You can just find the link below and get on there and watch some good Entertainment. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you weren't supposed to. Haley Calvert says it was crazy that we fought four bosses at the same time. Well, they weren't supposed to. They were supposed to divide and conquer. Um, but the way things worked out, it was all four of them at the same bloody time, and each one of them was more than capable of wiping them out. Um, Man, it just like I don't know. I'm not that emotive or expressive a person, but you probably got my eyebrows up on that one. On the video. I was like, how did they do it? That's that's why we play the game. We don't know what's going to come of it. Let's put a let's put a driver in here. The hints of a driver. Let's put a passenger in here. Can't see anything, but we'll put them in all the same. Let's give them a dashboard and some seats. Back seats. Can't really see anything in there. That's cool. So now Dan and Mac are legends in the hunter community. Yes. Did you check your character sheet? You gotta check your character sheet before you make any yeah, before you go and make any assumptions. You gotta check your character sheet, man. Um, yeah, I'll just tell you, check it. Your rep went up by one. It's not a lot, bro. Your rep went up by one. Well, here's the thing. There's a legend that two guys took out six demons, right? But nobody knows who those guys are. So until people get to know you, your rip's not that high. Oh, this is all off. This is all off. This my perspective is all off. Hey, man, I'm just being realistic. That's the way that things work in real life. Like, how much can you tell me about Rodney Knievel? that, that dude did a ton of stunts, but he's overshadowed by his father. Nobody really knows who that Evel Knievel even had a son. And Rodney did a bunch of crazy stuff too. You know what I mean? Like it's rep only goes up by one, man. What do you want me to say? Yeah, he was the son of the most legendary stunt dude, Evel Knievel. But nobody, nobody even knows, like, cares, talks about Rodney. Can you name any of the stunts he did? Because he outdid his father on a lot of them. Yeah, so if you see your rep did go up by one, that was quite the feat. But again, the the hunter community works in secrets, so you're not really that well known. They don't want to be known. You probably don't want to be known. So actually, reputation is probably a bad thing. Probably dooming yourself. save the bolts and mount them on a plaque. Yeah, do. That's a reason why not, but I don't know, keep relying on this gray. And I should make this colorful instead. Maybe I should. You know what? I should make it brown. This person has a faux wooden interior. I imagine that will still be something people do in the future. But where did that go? All right. Oh, I just finished making that gray. Maybe we should make a complementary color. Let's go with this, which is fine. Yeah, I do have so I got something in store for you guys. I can't say anything about it, obviously, but the season finale, man. Hopefully, it's gonna be real high energy. So on that, I still don't know if we're gonna do it this Monday, guys. I'm sorry about that. I am gonna take a trip. I'm gonna take a trip out to visit some friends, and I don't know if I'll have the time or the resources to do preternatural this coming week. Luckily, we don't have a ton of viewers, so hopefully too many people won't be disappointed. But I am going to make an earnest effort to get it. Guess who put a rank in lockpick, says you would go. Well, it's about damn time. You were just, yeah, I don't know why you didn't. I saw some dude on the internet like rank the supernatural episodes, and he said he didn't like the episode where the brothers get their luck taken away, their hero-ness goes away, and they can no longer punch monsters and stuff. He said it was like really lame and kind of destroyed the universe for him. But I didn't see it that way. I thought it was pretty good. See, you liked it too, huh? I thought it was really good because it's like, no, dude, like, you're special, you're chosen. They've been, how's that universe broke? How's that universe breaking? They were alluding to that the whole time. It's like you were chosen. You were here to play out the epic. You like you were the epic. You're the prophecy that God set up to do. Like, why can't you have magical protection? Why can't other people have magical protection? Why aren't you? Why doesn't it make so much sense that these guys are special? They are. They're I thought it was cool. And plus, homeboy, what's that skinny guy's name? That gets turned to a werewolf, and he was the new Bobby for a while. Can't remember his name. But it was like, no, actually, I'm a badass. Don't worry, guys, I got you. Yeah, I thought it was cool. I thought it was really cool because the show the show like teetered unbelievable. Like they didn't do a bunch of stupid Hollywood trope stuff that was like really unresearched, unimaginative stuff, but they did border on it. Um, like, and they showed it like the lock picking, how good they were at lock picking. Every lock just opened up before them. They never failed at lock picking, or Dale or Cole or something like that. Yeah, I think it might have been Dale. Um, or like uh, how Dean constantly ate nothing but junk food, but he never got heartburn or indigestion or anything. And then how the car just always magically worked, and it's like, yeah, heroes don't worry about this crap, man. Like that's I thought it was cool. I thought it was cool, especially since like the in-universe god was a writer, and writers blare over stuff like that, like you're supposed to, right? You don't want to sit there and talk about every nut that Dean screwed on the Impala. That's bad writing. It's crap. So it was. I thought it was. I thought it was very fair, very appropriate for the series. I don't know what that other dude was on about. I didn't like it, and I'm glad you agree with me because I thought it fit in nicely. I didn't see anything wrong with it. Put this right in here. That's fairly muted. And we'll put. God, we just need more colors. Why? Like in the world. We need more. I don't know what this color is. Let's just use it. There's only like 5 colors. We need more. Garth. Yes. Yes. I thought Garth being the man in that episode was pretty cool. Saving everyone's butts. All right. That means that we think I'm happy with this area. I think. There might be. I know what it is. This guy needs to be a little bolder. Lines on him. Because he is not far enough into the background to be this distorted. Should be a little more prominent. I think that might be what's messing with it. Rowena Crowley's Witch Mom. Total obsessed. Really captive. It's funny because in the in the early in her early appearances, I couldn't stand her. I didn't like her character at all. And then they kept like forcing her on me, and usually that just makes me very angry. It's like, oh, this character again. But Rowena actually probably had the most character growth out of everyone in the whole show. And she actually became pretty likable to me at the end. Like I was rooting for her by the end. I thought she was cool. And I did not expect that. So that shows you that there was definitely some good writing on that show. That's not an easy to do. Make a very unlikable character grow on you like that. I'm kind of excited for the new season. I don't know if you are. It's always scary when they bring a show back, but but I am a little excited. I feel like I don't know who picked it up, so I'm a little scared as to like um, people not letting the show be what it is. After you actually experience her slowly turning into a kind of good person. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, she's like total butts in the beginning, and then you find out like her motivations, and like she's uh, I don't know. She's like it gets easier and easier to empathize with her. She becomes more human as the show comes on. Yeah, new stuff like them bringing stuff back always makes me nervous, man. It's like, but the thing is, on this one, I'm not as terrified as I am normally because I wasn't a big fan of the ending. I was not a big fan of the ending, so uh, maybe maybe it's a chance for this to fix it for me, right? Like people didn't like the ending to Dexter, and I was like, "You're dumb." I loved it. It was great. It's like it's like the this is exactly where it should end. He's smart and he got away. This is perfect for his character. Makes perfect sense to me because of all this new Gen Z stuff. I'm worried they will butcher the supernatural universe. Yeah, yeah. I mean, look, there's no like video games with good writing anymore. I think that was millennials. Um, but like I said, Dexter, I was just like, oh, like no, don't bring Dexter back. That's dumb. You're gonna ruin the freaking ending. I know you are. And sure enough, I didn't. Even though the I liked the season, the new season they did. I hated the new ending. I was like, this was ass. This is what you guys wanted. This is why you brought him back. It's like you should have just left it alone. And I should have never watched this. Um, and like this one, so this one's kind of like the opposite for me because I'm just like, wait, I didn't like the ending. maybe we can get a good ending. Picked it up. I really can't see them. Yeah, yeah, exactly. So I would only want, um, uh, let's see, if I recall correctly, which I'm not gonna. Um, Supernatural had, let's see, seasons 1 through 5 were the first writer, and then 6 and 7 were a new writer, and then like 8 through something were another. Ah, man, I don't remember. So, but I think they had at least 4 writers, maybe 5 um, head writers, and some of them were better than others. No, you hold me. I'm scared. Um, so so they so some of the writers were better than others. Like seasons 10 and 11, like were super good, right? So the writer. Seasons 1 through 5 were super good because of the writer. Some of the other ones were not quite up to snuff there. Um, okay, this isn't working, but I don't know if I should have done that. So I don't know. Maybe if they bring back one of those writers, it's hard though because when you write TV, like you run out of ideas. So it's normal for you to pick up another writer because you start to run out of ideas, man. Like you can only go so long doing the same thing until people start to notice, and then start to question you, especially if they're not sure if they're going to pick up your show again. But I don't know who's writing it this time, and I'm kind of afraid to look. I'm scared. Just have to put some detail back in. This actually looks half decent. Um, um, yeah, I think this. See the thing they so that's also one of the reasons. Like some of the writers didn't follow up on what other writers were doing. I thought the story with the darkness should have gone somewhere, and it really didn't. It didn't really go anywhere. It didn't, nothing really happened with that. I think that was a shame. There should have been something there. The empty, on the other hand, was just I didn't think it was super great. Um, it was just there to kill Castiel, right? I remember they tried to blow it up, but it survived. I think it took Cass at the end. Yeah, yeah. After it took Cass, it just faded into the background. Um, I don't know. I think they did pretty decent. All right, this is it. Oh no, got some red on my finger. Wackadook this up. You want to go to the empty? Uh, I don't know about that. Doesn't sound like my cup of tea. Making an abstraction of this mess over here. This is no good. Ruining these boobs. They were really nice a moment ago. Vacation. I mean, everyone just slept, so there's that. Um, I don't like some of the things. I was just like, sand kind of bothered me, but I think I was like really forgiving of it because I was just like, that's just the way things happen in this show. It's like sometimes there's just loose ends here that nobody cleans up. I'm all right with it. Um, but I wonder if some of them they might attempt to clean some of them up. You'd go once a month. That's freaking hilarious, dude. I don't think you're supposed to want to go to the empty. I don't know. I don't know if anyone actually enjoyed that, which was weird. Oh, I guess God woke up Castell. and that's how he. Because I mean, I don't think they ever explained how Castell woke up, right? So it must have been God, and that's who I'd blame. Totally. No, I don't know. The empty was. I mean, I think they just more wanted to do like a special effect. Actually, write a story around it. It's just not coming out perfect. But, okay. It's not too bad. It's good in there. I don't think anyone else has this exact skin tone on the table either, so the empty could be anything bad. Yeah, because I don't. Where do you go once you kill God? Where do you go from here? What even do you do? Um, I guess uh, death still exists somehow. I don't know. I guess the empty still exists. But and you know the thing is, like they always wanted to do Lovecraftian stuff, like tentacle monsters and horrors from other dimensions, but they never had the budget for the special effects, so they kept getting denied every season. Um, so maybe they'll go in that direction. That's why I brought that up. Kind of like it. It's super hard to think on top of this. So I don't know. I would probably enjoy watching the Remingtons fight some Lovecraftian horrors. They did one in that old Men of Letters chamber where they were keeping some god at bay with the according to the wiki of God where the darkness lies. They would go there. Huh. So they could just bring them back, huh? That I don't like. uh, that I'm against. I don't. Once you bring back God, man, just forget it. Done. I wonder if that means Death went there too. Because I didn't have anything against Billy, but the old man Death was so much cooler. When they killed him, I was a little upset. I was like, no, I liked that guy. He was helping me out, dicks. uh, Winchester's gonna Winchester. Arrange one thing in a sense of the empty for eternity. But I don't think. I mean, I don't think. God, what am I trying to say? trying to focus on too many things at once. Like, God wasn't an angel. Like, according to the mythos, if I remember correctly, um, like God created the angels, but did he? Doesn't that mean he created the empty? Or was the empty like a primordial force like death was? Because death supposedly was created at the same time as God, but then it's funny that they never mentioned the darkness. There was like, oh, we're brothers and sisters, but death, what's death, like a cousin? What is it? I don't know. I don't know. I try not to think about it too much for this reason. I think that actually looks decent. The empty's older, huh? Well, I guess there's no place to go but up. I mean, what do they? How many times did they kill Death? I think they killed Billy too, right? Um, killed they killed Death at least once. They killed uh all. They killed Billy. They killed God. um, New God just went off to do his other thing. Jack, I mean, he's just like whatever. Yeah, this bicep is off. Let's try to fix that. Yeah, I don't think they used his character great. Um, they could have, they could have done better. Um, yeah, I think that was kind of a misuse of his character. I'm not sure they went anywhere good with it. I kind of feel like they should have killed him. To be honest, they should have probably killed him. Yeah, um, I don't know. Gosh, it's so hard to draw on top of this color. I don't know what it was about Jack that I didn't like. Can't pinpoint it, but there was something. Like Bro, he's super powerful. He could have just absorbed all the world knowledge when he was born. Yeah, yeah. I don't think they used his character in a super great way. There was definitely something about him that was didn't really make sense. Some dumb, stupid kid for too many years. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I don't know how I'd describe it. It's like I don't know. I feel like they tempted you, like they gave you the option to like them, and then they made them unlikable, and then they gave you the option to hate them, and then they like made them kind of likable, and then they like kept flip flopping back and forth, and I was just like, like this is too much for me to be like, uh, do I like this character or not? Like, this is too much work for me to figure out. If it's that much work to like someone, you're doing it wrong. Like I'm not willing to put that much work into liking somebody. I guess that's what I'm getting at. So it was just easier not to like them. Rejected things bipolar. Yeah. Things didn't come out great. It did. It's like, you know which version of Jack was the best? Was the one where uh, the demon took over his body. And the demon like was helping out uh, Sam and Dean in that episode where all the demons were going to get loose from hell. That was the cool. You could tell like you can't hate on the actor. He's a good actor. Once he played that demon. Remember when he had like no eyes and he was wearing those? Yeah, that guy was cool, right? So the actor could play it. Like that's not the actor's fault. It's the director's fault or the writer's fault. Like the actor's doing a good job. Because once he was that demon, he was just cool. He was a cool dude. Yeah, he had the burnt eyes, and the shades exactly. Like he was dope. I was just like, now this is a Jack that I can enjoy. It's like hell. But I was, the one that bummed me out the most was when they killed Crawley. I did not like that. Not like that at all. And especially the way they killed him, like his death was all meaningless. Lucifer escaped anyway. It's like that was gay. Like Crawley's so awesome. You're gonna tell me that he's gonna sacrifice his life and not even get his mission done? It's like this is butts. Not good butts. Bad butts. Man butts. And I love Crawley. Crawley was probably my favorite character in the whole bloody thing. And I did not like if they had if that was the end of Lucifer, maybe I would have been like, all right, at least like Crowley got his way. But nope, nope, they just brought him right back. Fucking, yeah, very, very unsatisfying. Yeah, yeah, I love Crowley every episode. Every episode he appeared in was better. I was just happy to see him every time. Uh, and that guy playing Lucifer, like, whatever. Um, Crawley was the best. Man, this marker's doing a cool thing, but it's hard to work with. I want to get the skin tone down before I do anything else, because then I can leave it alone. too bad I'm having trouble keeping recurring enemies around you in preternatural. uh, it's not going to be easy. You guys are too murderous, which is fine because they pretty much Sam and Dean pretty much dealt with everything. I think this glove's too dirty now. I'm gonna have to switch to another one. Just leave too much crap behind. Maybe I can use that one for darker colors. They have two all pressers. Who's a pressing here, man? I don't see anyone oppressing you. At least not in my game. It's pretty ruthless. And those damn demons. Well, I said you guys took care of them pretty good. This RR This is Earth. We go hard on Earth. This doesn't want to turn it now. Come on. Some ink out. It's cool skin tone. Man, it's so hard to draw. Come on. Get some black out for me. You know what? Maybe this pen just needs to rest. Let's grab another one. Sometimes that helps. Where did I put? Let's see if this one works. It's just laying around over here. Yep. Okay. This one's working. Just carefully put these darn fingers in. On a real small scale, so every mistake looks amplified. These lines are sucking. Cuts this down. Wasn't in the This color wasn't in the ink out of our pen. Okay. It's getting there. Too much ink here. Let's see, maybe we'll try this. Okay, no, that's not working very well. Wiki says God has no power over the empty, but God ordered the earth so the empty can't get to it. Well, those are almost contradicting statements, but that is interesting. Still, I don't know if I want to watch a season. Empty's the big bad. Yeah, it's like I have no power over you, but you will not come into my domain. Well, actually, that sounds like power over something. That's exactly what that sounds like. Sounds like you can confine something to something that. Finger painting over here. Get the right saturation. Oh, get there, darn it. These dark spots on her face. It's not terrible. Come on. So close. Huh. I think that might be pretty good. All right. Maybe. Dark. Blended perfectly. Got a second and a half to do it. I don't know. That's my vote. Lovecraftian horrors. You can't go wrong with cosmic horror. I know everybody's doing it these days, but it's because all other horror is trash. And I kind of got an idea, and I don't want to say too much because I might use it on you guys. Because I'm over here thinking, man, if I was writing Supernatural, what would I have the boys fight? Oh boy. um, not gonna be forever recycling the same things. Although I guess we did do a lot of demons this season, though. That was pretty good. It's pretty good, except for that. Do I know about the lighting on that side of her face? What if the empty is a new big bad and it sends already dead angels and demons to Earth for some reason? pretty creative, bro. I wouldn't hate it. Um, that I mean, I wouldn't have thought of that. That sounds all right. And remember when Lucifer tried coming back and his his like angelic form was all super crazy looking? If they were fighting stuff like that, I think that would be pretty cool. Let's see. The hunters would have to fight zombie angels and demons. So they kill those. Well, it's easy. They get a MacGuffin, right? And um, they find something that kills them. Who knows? Maybe the Gregorian angel blades work, or something like that. So close to good. Unholy fire. Yep. Well, holy oil is good, so no reason the unholy oil shouldn't be good. Too dark. That's pretty good. Here, this better. Like that. There. That up. Damn it. This friend's doing it too. Okay, another universe loses their champion, so Sam and Dean have to be resurrected and go save that. After the multiverse thing that they did on the main show where God destroyed all the other universes, I wouldn't appreciate that. That's way too convenient. I don't like that kind of ride. Too much black right here. I'm trying to get rid of it. Get out of here. Just want to go like that. That looks pretty good. I think I can live with that. So it's perfect. No, that kind of ride is just too cheesy, man. Even for Supernatural. I know what you're trying to say, but as cheesy as it was, like, yeah, even though they had different riders and everything, I don't think they did sometimes, but they didn't step on their toes so hard that it really made nothing of the previous guy's work, right? Because that's kind of what that does. Like Dreams, oh, we're just gonna do the same guys in a different universe. It's like, so like all that Universe One stuff that we did, does that really even matter? It really diminishes it for me. It's like saying that it was a dream sequence or something. Not a big fan of that kind of stuff. Mm. I mean, Rick and Morty did it right when when they messed up the whole world and they went to a different world and took over their the the lives of their doubles. They did it, but they did it really well because they buried their own bodies, and then they came to a realization that why they showed you why Rick was so depressed because life was so meaningless. It didn't matter that he was the coolest dude in the whole universe. There was like an infinite number of him, so it was just like excruciatingly depressing for him to deal with, right? Um, I don't know if you want to see a Sam and Dean that are like really, really depressed because they feel like their lives don't matter. When they went to Michael World or Apocalypse World, whatever they were calling it, um, they didn't get depressed. They saw it as a chance to see their friends again and stuff like that. Like they kind of already been there, did that, and um, they didn't really explore the implications of what something like that would really be. They kind of glossed over it. They, yeah, they glossed over it. They didn't. It's like Sam and Dean were happy to have what's Hacker Girl's name? I can't remember Hacker Girl's name. They were so happy to have her back, but they didn't realize that that wasn't her, right? She ended up having to tell him, it's like, that's not me. I'm not your version of this. Um, she had to pump the brakes on them because they were just like, oh, there you are. Like, no, like you're thinking about it like children. This person isn't your version of that person. Like, it's a reflection. It's an illusion, something you can never have again. And instead of getting depressed about it, they were just like children about it. Like, it's like, well, like you may say you're not our friend, but there you are. We see you. Like screw you. Like they just lived in denial about it. If I could travel the multiverse, I would have to go Highlander on all the me's. Sir, the phrase is there can be only one, not there can only be one. The logo you said is more akin to uh, a potato chip slogan instead of the Highlander thing. But that does remind me of that the one was it Jet Li in that movie? The one where he goes around the universe killing all the himself. That was not the worst movie. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I have to agree with you there. If you find more of yourselves, the only reasonable thing to do is fight yourself to the death. It's just the way it's got to be, man. All right, that was hard to do. Yeah, yeah, it was cool. And I like that at the end when they sent him to super jail. He was like, "Screw you, man! I was one away from becoming the ultimate power in the universe." It's like, he said he beats everybody up, sits down on the throne, and says, "You are all now my biatches." it's, like, it's like, well, you know what? it didn't turn out that bad for him. Like, it turns out that it was a good idea. Seriously. Yeah. Oh, I better test this one. Ooh, that's brilliant. I think this might be the right color for these pasties. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I like that. It's like, no, dude, I think you guys are tough. You're in super jail. You're all biatches. So I guess they both won. Super Cop Jet Li got to be the hero, and super villain Jet Li. Yeah, it's a really saturated magenta. It does look good. It's bringing that character to life for me. You can't the with the glare and stuff on the camera, you can't really tell, but the skin tone's actually really nice. It better be. It took me a while. I hadn't used that skin tone on this table before, so it turned out pretty awesome. Let's see, we're gonna only use that color for that. Let's check this color. It's slightly different, which I think will be okay for this. This is not as saturated. It's a little tiny bit less saturated. Oh yeah, no, it's got to be the glare. I don't know. It's kind of hard to see if that helps out a little. I use the exact same marker. Yeah, it's. Um, I shouldn't have gotten a ring light, but it kind of helps. Shadows kind of helps. So maybe, I haven't worked on the streaming quality in a while. Maybe it needs a touch of something. Um, maybe I can work on the lighting. I did do actually I did work on my sound today. I don't know if you can tell. I think I got rid of that buzzing sound. Um, hopefully, I couldn't hear it on the thing. I'm not monitoring myself, so um, but we're definitely going to go with a bunch of different purples here, even if we risk blending in. I think we want streaks of color there. So maybe we'll do pink and purple or something. Oh, good, good. Yeah, it does. Man, so annoying. Like, how many weeks have been trying to clear that up? Like forever, and it was gone for a while, and then it just sprung back. I'm just like, oh man, like what a pain in the butt. I did all this work, and I moved around my whole freaking room. This furniture, having to move it in a tight space on top of each other and stuff. So like, and it worked, and then it came back. So I'm just like, it's bollocks. And it's weird because when we do preternaturals and sound bad when I'm doing my own stuff over here. It's no good. That's looking pretty cool. I think, yeah, should put some bracelets on her. Bracelets, maybe armbands. On right now. We'll just color that in with one of these. Push all that other color out. Put some more of those too. Man, I'm glad I got one thing improved. I try to improve something every week, man. If it's just a little bit, something every week. Good, I still have it in my hand. Color. Well, at least this week I got rid of that darn horrible sound. That one. Across there, over here, and maybe we'll see if we can find another purple. I wonder if this is the same color. The cap says it's not, but these caps lie. It might be slightly different. Cool. Just copy that over here. And why not? We'll just have one fling it around this way. She's supposed to be jumping and pressing against the glass there. Surprise. This is an opportunity to clean this up. Thick. I think I can double up on it. Fix that the smart way. Times the tattoo artist. Do that stuff the easy way. Fix all my mistakes without the client noticing. Of course, in this instance, the client's is me, so it takes me 100 times to get it right. That's what we'll do. It's pretty good. Fix up this. Finish up this hair. We can use. Let's see what this color's like. Ooh, yeah, why not? Try to get between these other streaks that I just did. That's wrong web. Do one to blend a little. Did you? I don't know if you've seen any of the new Futurama. Like, I want to watch it so bad, but I'm afraid it sucks. I want to watch it so bad. I love Futurama. But something tells me it sucks. Something tells me it sucks now. Someone was telling me that it's good, but they're insane, so I don't trust them. Is that good? No, I messed up her eye a little bit because I was doing all that shading and pushed the line. I have to and she's not what you called her, sir. She's a go-go dancer. She's not a lady of the evening. I don't know. Maybe she moonlights, but at least I didn't draw her that way. I feel like I need to find a different color. Yeah, I mean, similar. Um, I didn't like that purple after all, which sucks. That means I gotta go with a different one. Let's see what this is like after I erase this. Dots I did. That doesn't look right. Now Sharpie, you can't just put a purple cap on something and then put magenta inside. What is this? Alright, let's see what this is like. Oh, that's blue. It's just blue. Just blue, everyone. Don't worry, it's just blue. Oh man, we're almost done with this area, which means I can start coloring all this other stuff. One dense Trelawney and one. Well, I mean, some of those girls do that. Say they won't. Clearly, clearly that's what they're up to. But does this help? If I go back over these streaks, this. mean, you don't need to sit here and pretend that all those girls are good girls. that would be silly. Man, I was looking for a deep purple. Well, do you remember my name? Oh gosh, I don't know the song as well as I thought. As I flow through your mind, something. Thousand shadows are flow. Oh, and making up of precious life. Maybe they are in college working. Yeah, man. They're just putting themselves through nursing school. Cynical bastard. You got me. Yeah, I'm talking good smack over here. Gosh, man, I want this purple isn't doing it for me. I use this purple, it just looks. Nope, that's what I want. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, that looks nice. Nice and rich. That's what I needed. I don't like to judge, bro. I'm trying to put myself out so hard. I can't be hating. It's the game, not the player. All right, I am happy with that purple though. And I feel like there should just be some white where her hands are pressing up against the glass, because that's the way that should actually look in real life. As the blood rushes from the parts. Just put a little bit of white in there. Deleting some of our color. Oh, this hand looks like an old man hand. I give her an old man hand. We gotta dial that back. freaking helicopter gonna make me show my real colors on the internet. Talking all kinds of stuff. You gotta keep it civil, man. Just can't just unload. People don't like the truth, bro. People usually actually despise the truth, which is sad because the truth is definitely one of my values. I love me some truth. Right. I learned it from you. About, oh yeah, brother. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you soon. Maybe probably in person. Oh, matter of fact, I've been going almost 3 hours. I'm gonna go and take a little break, guys. I think I got a tiny. You too, brother. Got a tiny little headache, probably from not drinking enough water. So I am going to take a little water break. And like normal, I've misplaced my BRB sign. Where are you, BRB sign? Alright, we're back. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? That was much needed. Excuse me, drink some water. Right. Let's get our. There it is. Drawing back on. And that's. This character's almost done. We need to give her some eyes. And I think maybe she's wearing some contacts. Or she had eyes genetically modified. As like, do you guys remember that eye tattoo fad that was going around for a while? It's a little drop of pink in there for the pupil. See if I can get that over here because it looks pretty cool. Well, I don't know how I did it, so just go. And this purple that we used on her hair, let's use that on her lips. Now, when people open their mouths, their lips stretch out, become much thinner, so we just want a little line there. And she needs some eyeshadow too. If I should do it in this purple, or if I should do a pink, or pink and purple. Let's try pink and purple. Let's see if we can't. Small space. It's hard to get details in here. Let's see if we can't manage. And we'll go over and put her eyelashes and stuff back in. Do this. It's looking okay. Let's go with this purple. Just drop in there. The white of her eyes got caught up in that. If you guys remember that, I didn't like that. I didn't like that. That tattoo in your eye stuff. It just seems so unnecessary. Like, I don't think it looked particularly good. So I might have to just go with the jelly roller. See what I can do about that. Didn't think it looked good, and it was risky. It could mess up your vision. It's basically a blowout. Just go in there and deposit the ink, and it all flooded in there. Seemed like unnecessary risk to me. with this pencil. Let's see what I do about it. Teeth and get this finer pen. So can't. Camera's right in my way. So can't put in some eyelashes for her. So I think that's good enough. And we'll just find our jelly roller here and clean it up a bit. Oh, that one's a little crazy. Worked a little too well, but that's okay. Looks pretty good. Can't find a red or mouth, so we can do the tongue. Oh, that's a horrible red. Not come out like I wanted it to. How did I get? I think I put gray in there. But put some gray, I can darken it up in there because that's way too bright of a color. This gray worked good on the corner behind it, and it's pretty much what we're looking for. It's better, that's not what I'm after. This is the wrong red. Try a different one. It's too red for me. Such a small detail, but we gotta get it right. Let's try this gray. This gray builds up better. And it's probably because I didn't put it down first. That's not coming out the way I want it to. That's better. Took off some of the lip here. Put that back in. Make a real mess. No, we're gonna have to go with some black. This is not working. It's working somewhat. And actually stand up because I can't seem to right in my way. Oh, that's what the glare. Maybe if I just move this. Sure, those are still. Holy smokes, that's a lot of glare. Uh, all this trouble in a tiny little space. Oh, now that I'm over here, I still don't like that hand. Nope, I need a different. This point is too fine. It keeps. Oh, there it is. Right, damn it. Or maybe it just looks bright when it goes on. I think that's okay. Some more black. All right. Like I said, I was looking at this hand now. It's just too messed up. It's too much black in there. Quiet now because I'm concentrating on getting it just right. It's looking better. Better. It's just a little too dark. Take off some of this line work that we did. Yes. Yes. There we go. That looks pretty cool. These lines are too heavy. That looks pretty cool. And now we put more blacks in. So we took off a lot of detail. Now we put too many lines. But I hope you guys see what I mean. It's like an oil painting. I can just go on top of whatever I did and mix it back in. Mix it out, mix it in. Brighten it up, darken it up. Which is pretty awesome. Of course, it also means I can mess up everything I did when it comes out good afterwards. Take the good, you take the bad. Take them both, and there you have. Catch what that's about. This was not dark enough for me. So of course I can go back in here and screw it up. Don't like that. Blend out. I wanted to, that's close. That's closer. Come on. Come on. Now you wanna. Now you wanna. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Here. You. And this pencil. Where's the other one? Put it somewhere. Crazy. Using my superpower again. The worst superpower ever. Put something down, lose it forever. There we go. Everything looks pretty good there, except that hand keeps bothering me, so I'm gonna keep working on it. I think when I put it down, it looks fine, and then it dries and darkens up a little bit. Let's try something different. Let's try to take some of the ink off so some of the white of the table shows. It's so sticky. This marker's mega sticky. Get these behind. It's not bad. It's not bad. I'm definitely going to keep being picky. Because like I said, this is for me. I'm the client. So we got to make it as best as we can. Hopefully you guys see this. You too will be my client, and you need a whole bunch of money. I get to be this picky for you. This hand's real scribbly. Kind of like it. But which one's better? This one looks better because it has that effect of being pressed up against the glass, but it's whiter. But I think that's it. That's it. Maybe we might end up fixing this hand later. Matter of fact, with this now because I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna work over here. Oh, mess it up. Keep rubbing stuff off. And if you hear me talking on the wind, got to understand we must be perfect strangers. It's a great song, but you and I don't have to remain perfect strangers. You can leave me a comment to know each other. Sounds exciting, huh? Pretty sure that's how the internet works anyway. So good. So good. Glad I moved this car. I was able to fit her in. Speaking of which, I think it might be time to color this car in. Let's move you guys over here so you can see. And we need to figure out what these turbines do. Why they're sticking out like that. I might not like them. Do dig the car. Now I gotta look at it. See, I left myself some work to do. Alright, let's get to it then. Figure out what we think about what we want to do with those turbines. I'm not sure if I should actually start on them. Because, let's see, if I'm working here, as long as I don't draw anything here, which is what I, yeah. Should be able to work on this without smudging everything else off. Kind of tricky just working from this one angle. So you want to do crazy stuff with my hands, trying to get into those areas without smudging everything off. Just got a little spot right here. That's awesome. All right. See, I'm happy with that. So that darn little white spot right there. Which color did I use for that? Could be any of these. Is that super bright one? Yeah. Let's try it. Well, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. And then we'll grab this other purple. Take out these little white spots. So I don't actually like those. And of course, so picky. So picky. That's a good thing. I think that's a good thing. That's okay. Oh, there we go. Pretty happy with that? Oops. So yes. Well, of course I did. Super professional. Man. I should just have you guys higher up. And then wider area. See what I'm doing. Alright. Let's do something with this car. Both of these here. We'll start by cleaning up these lines. I think this pen is done. It was working earlier. Maybe it's dirty. Oh, I think this pen is actually done. Okay, we're going to throw this away because this is wasting my time. That's how that's supposed to work. Oh. And let's clean this up so we can color it without getting too much black in our markers. We can push the black around a little bit. We don't want to line it too much because it gets the markers dirty and then we have to clean them. Work smarter, not harder. At least that's what we say. Sometimes we just work harder. Again, back to that oil painting thing. I keep, it's distracted, but I do want to do some oil painting. I'll do a large amount of oil painting, actually. But, oh, that's right. That's what we said. We are going to work on some markers, some alcohol markers, so that we can do other kinds of art. To the point where this project's actually getting close enough to finish that I start thinking about the next one. And that is both frightening and exciting. And I think we're going to go a little larger. But it should actually take considerably less time than this one because we are going to work in a larger scale. So we won't have quite as many details. And not because I care about how long it takes or something. But what I have in mind, I think will look better on a larger scale. And that's cemented in, so if you see this, you might want to give me a suggestion for what to draw next. Because I don't actually know. I don't actually know, but it doesn't matter. Sometimes you're like, oh, I want to draw this. And that's what you do. Sometimes you just know you want to draw. And that's enough. That is more than enough. Doesn't matter what you draw, just draw something. Nothing, you caught my eye. video on automatic drawing. That's what I do when I can't think of anything to draw, which isn't a problem these days. But when I was tattooing, it was a problem because you're always trying to create flash that like marketable, that someone will want to get on them. And that changes your focus. Draw for pleasure, just draw whatever you like drawing. You don't have to worry about, is this piece of flash going to sell? You just get to do it for you. Those are the best. You guys need to take care of yourselves, do stuff for yourself. No one's going to love you more than you. Maybe your mom or something, but she's not going to do stuff for you either. At least you shouldn't. Be self-reliant. Everybody, all the time. Okay, it's better. I want to get all these details hashed out so that I can color it in one go. If I color it in one go, that means, oh, I see what I did. Okay. I said I was going to put these reflections in. And I think this is the right color for that. So we need to just flat out come in here, just push this yellow all around. This glass is on this tube. And just color everything on the back of this glass. Explosion is happening. On the front too. Put some yellow in there. Now, that was painless, huh? Things we got to do over here as well. That's a groovy effect. I'm so glad the still was working this way. I want to have it so it's noticeable. Oh, it's nice and noticeable over that white spot. Cool. Yeah. There we go. There we go. That light from that explosion to tint our glass for us. Very cool. This is dirtying up some of our work back here, but it looks great. Just going right over everything. It's those little details that make it, guys. Very satisfying. Very satisfying. All right. This car. guys see me stalling? I've been stalling for like 3 episodes. I have no idea what to put in here. I mean, I got to this. And do like this, but I'm not sure what it means. How this works. I have to like come up with mechanical parts and imagine that they somehow do something to make this car fly. Oh man. Let's see. Put in smaller. Nope, those are already wrong. I'm sure some of you probably saw me struggling to put something in here that looked like it made this car fly. We got our like Back to the Future wheel over here. Those are cool. This one works differently for some reason. Some more water. It's not terrible. I could probably live with that. Let's see, maybe if we made it like this, and then we had it work like this somehow. From here. So let's move that over. This. This cone shape. Make it look like, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Let's see, draw it from the background. Draw through my drawing. Look at that. That's not bad. I don't hate it. I think that works. My hand's twisted, so excuse that line. Basically upside down. Looks like these thrusters are like struggling to correct this car. Course correction going. Let's see if we can mess that up. Gosh, I thought I was just following my lines. Didn't turn out that way. Okay. But I don't hate it. The line work I did. It's pretty good. Alright, I'm kind of convinced that does looks like it does something. It's just needs to come over like this. It looks like garbage. Alright, let's fix that. Let's go with that. Wow, all those weeks. But we got there. Got there. Okay, if we can get the whole body of this car, maybe we can color this whole car, which would be amazing. Let's fix up this sloppiness here. I'll fix this as a color. Go ahead and clean it up a little bit more with the eraser so it doesn't get too dirty. Oh, do I want to do the color first, or do I want to do... Yes, I want to do the color first because I think I'm going to be smearing it. And that is always problematic. This purple. Do I want to smear it? It's pretty rich. Just lay it down and see how it looks. And this always causes streaks, which is... When I first started this table, I was totally accepting the streaks. And as I continued on, I liked the streaks less and less. Which I don't know how to feel about it. I guess it's whatever. I liked the smudging more, so I started smudging. And I don't know if I'm going to smudge this or not, because it kind of looks... Yeah, if I can control the direction of the streaks, that actually looks really cool. See how it looks in like a minute, though, because it can change. It can change a little. Wow, that color looks so rich. Alright, let's continue on, I guess. Great. Now it's another marker stuttering. Let's try to keep these streaks. Streaks going. Try to get them pretty clean. Definitely want to go all the way to the edges. This is totally coloring book style right now. This is an easy job. Now that we're doing details on a much bigger scale, see how much faster we work instead of doing all those little tiny details back there. Which, don't get me wrong, they're worth it. Definitely can say they're worth it, because that part of the table, like what I work for is I want every part of the table that I do to be my favorite part. Right? Of course I'm right. That's what I'm saying. Every part that we work on to be our favorite part. And that has been working so far, except for the very beginning. Because of my techniques, changed so much that I feel like I'm doing so much better now than when I started. That um, those very first parts aren't good enough anymore. And especially, I don't know if you've seen these episodes, the guy who's hanging from the fire escape safety rail stuff. His I didn't really know how to work the skin tones onto the table, like at all. Um, so I just worked it in with a marker. He's so streaky that now he's starting to look out of place compared to everything else that I've smoothed out so much better. So he's going to need to be recolored. He's been on this table for years. Yeah, I made him look really old. And Chirnanog, Land of the Young, right? People probably don't get out so much in cyberpunk society. And if they do, they probably try not to look old. Or they probably get surgery really cheap. And it's probably much better surgery than we have now. Oh man, I want to talk about the surgery that we have now. I think, for the most part, on some people it looks good. I'm sure some celebrities get it too, and they pay a fortune for it, for the good stuff. But y'all ladies out there, because guys don't do it so much, some guys do. But y'all ladies out there who think your plastic surgery looks good, it's a good thing nobody's watching this because I'm about to get so much hate. Young ladies out there who think your plastic surgery looks good, it does not. It just doesn't. You got Dorito cheeks. You got Cro-Magnon eyebrows. You got you got butthole lips. Uh, you got sidewinder boobies. Um, you got balloon animal booties. I mean, these guys, man, these plastic surgeries, these plastic surgeons, they're playing God. Um, the I mean, I don't know who convinced too that they're doing a good job. I don't know where they got that idea. They're not. They get like good plastic surgery is like good CGI. If they do good CGI, you could never tell. You just won't be able to tell that it's there. Probably seen a lot of movies with good CGI and had no idea that there was CGI in it. But like 90, 95, 99% of movies these days use CGI, and you are none the wiser. But these plastic surgeons out there giving all the girls butthole lips. Um, Man, what a rip off, ladies! Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. You don't. Gosh, it's a net loss to Big L. If you ask me. You do not look any better. And then they give you like what do they do? Those the botulism, take out the wrinkles, and yeah, they take out the wrinkles, and they give you that like basically looks like acne scarring. Uh, you know what? Like, I think I'd rather have the wrinkles. I don't think I'd rather have the wrinkles. The wrinkles at least give you a little character. Acne scarring, sorry if you got acne scarring. I'm not dogging on you. But if you do have acne scarring, tell me the truth. Would you get surgery to look like you have acne scarring? I'm gonna guess that the answer is no. That's kind of nice having your own platform, just talk smack about everything, everyone. It's like writing a little secret letter to no one. Um, I didn't pull that off very well. That's what I have to say about plastic surgery. And it's like even like most people don't want to have a belly, so get some liposuction or something. Then like, is it gonna leave you like this big, saggy lumps of skin? That's super attractive, right? So then you have to get the surgery to like remove skin, and then you got like big scars. That's super sexy, right? Oh man, um, I'm I'm not attractive at all, but I'm comfortable with that. I'm gonna play the cards I got dealt. Um, maybe position of privilege because, well, I sure ain't pretty, but I ain't the ugliest thing. Maybe if you're in my position, you're not the ugliest thing. But the thing is, these people getting these surgeries, a lot of them ain't ugly. A lot of them ain't ugly at all. I'd say a lot of them are very attractive, especially since mostly women do it. Like, who are they trying to please? Because, oh, I messed up this line. Oh, I messed up that line again. Who are they trying to please? Because, um, like, you're like, a lot of these girls are attractive, and then they go and get surgery, and then not so much anymore. Not that attractive anymore. Like they actively make themselves look worse. And I am an authority on this. Believe it or not, if you look around the table, there's nothing but attractive girls on here. I understand what makes someone beautiful for the vast majority of people. Sure. I see. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder, whatever. But there's a general set of parameters that most people, women included, agree on. I mean, if you study art, you'll be taught that. You'll understand what a classically beautiful figure is, or what a heroically beautiful figure is, or so forth and so on. What standards of beauty aesthetics are. This is pretty common stuff, and it is true because it works. It's self-evident. It works in advertising. It works in, uh, especially advertising, but in other places as well. Even if we go to see a movie, you want to see beautiful people. Um, Movies with beautiful people sell more tickets. What do you want me to say? What can be done about that? Nothing. It's evolution, guys. Don't fight it. Don't fight it, and don't get the beluga butt implants. Make the, the 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 clown balloon butt implants. Um, Nobody's enjoying that. Well, it's not true. Some people are enjoying that, but I don't know. It seems like a mess to me to pay someone to make you less attractive because you're not comfortable with yourself. That's what it boils down to, I'm afraid. You're a pretty girl I worked with at a tattoo shop. Um, and I was tripping out because she said she wanted to get a nose job. And I was like, how could you want to get a nose job? Like, you're super pretty. You have the nose. So she used to like to draw anime characters a lot. Um, that was like her influence. And she would draw pretty anime girls. She was pretty good at it. Pretty good. And I was like, what are you talking about? You want to get a nose job? You have the same nose that you draw on all the pretty characters you're drawing. what what would drive you to want to get a nose job? Like, you understand the standards of beauty. You understand, like, why would you draw these girls that have like your exact nose and not think that your nose is attractive? You should know better. And I gotta tell you, it's probably some dark stuff. Don't want to get too much into it here, but if you're really unhappy with yourself, you might want to harm yourself. I think plastic surgery sometimes um, is a way to do that in a socially acceptable way. I think that's what it's really about, and I think if people uh, saw it that way and actually looked into it, that's the truth they would find behind it all, and probably wouldn't allow be a lot less socially acceptable if that turned out to be the truth. Honestly, I'm not a doctor or psychologist or any of this stuff. I'm not qualified. It's just my opinion. It's just my opinion. But, uh, you know, we all only have a limited time on this earth, and it's helpful sometimes to draw conclusions. And I think that I am not being unfair in drawing these conclusions. I should not have colored that. And I'm totally going to wipe it off. Let's just keep going. Because I don't know. Let's just keep going. Keep coloring this stuff in. Try not to wipe all of this off. Try. It will probably get wiped off. And I should definitely do something else. But we already got this far. It's because it was going on and on about my plastic surgery story. That's okay. That's okay. Fix this line out like that. Man, I said I don't think a lot, but this is the kind of stuff I used to think about. Normally it's pretty barren up there. But anyway, PSA, especially girls, you're beautiful. Don't get any plastic surgery. Cut that out. Cut that out. You don't need it. I mean, maybe some of you need it, but chances are you don't. Chances are really good that you don't need it. Man, I mean, like, seriously, some of the girls are like, oh man, I want to get this done, I want to get that done. It's like, what? You're beautiful. What the hell are you talking about? But I think it's the evil that women do, which I mean, the standards that women hold themselves to, probably usually way unnecessarily high. Um, Guys aren't that picky. That's why it's the evil that women do. These guys just ain't that picky. They're happy to have you. You don't need to. You're not changing for them. Trust me, you're changing because of the way women have judged you. Men will judge you a lot nicer. Go hang out at the gay bar. And if you're pretty, trust me, the gay guys will let you know. Gay guys are just cool like that. Stop hanging around. Stop hanging around with your mean girlfriends. Go to the gay bar, get you a gay friend. If you're ugly, they'll let you know too, because they're still guys. Then maybe go get some plastic surgery for the gay guys. The gay guys let you know. Then maybe it's time for plastic surgery. Um, how did we end up in this rabbit hole? Who cares? And now, okay, now that I colored in my car, I'm not happy with it. I'm not happy with it. I don't think it looks that good. It's just so flat. It's so flat. I had hoped that these streaks would kind of create like a shading on it, and they kind of did in areas. It looked real good up here. It's not going to work. It's not going to work for me. It looks so flat. It looks so flat, it makes my whole universe flatter. I'm going to put on this dirty glove again. It's got ink all over the fingertips. But this purple's nice and dark. It is pretty much the color I want. I'm going to try to make a mess here. And yes, it looks much, much better. Okay, well, let's try and, oh wait, this dark. Darken this up a second. I want this light. Let's try to lighten this up. Oh, that's so much better. I better leave it alone, because I'm going to draw over it. Freaking take all this awesomeness off. It's really cool there too. Later. Alright, so Wait, which side is the driver's side on? I messed myself up because it's upside down. And don't worry, no, I didn't mess up over here. Imagine that I had autopilot. So that was not an error. See, there's no steering on the other side. This one, however, do want to have a driver. And that means that the driver's side on this side. Let's put in the dashboard. Steering wheel. Fuzzy one. And then let's put in this guy. Did not wear his seatbelt. He's, maybe he'll live to regret that. But guys, if you joined me today, if you left me a comment, thank you so much. Please leave me a comment. Give me a follow. Hit all the buttons, all the buttons that make content creators happy. give me that endorphin boost that I need, so I could keep doing this. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna keep doing this. But I'm not kidding about pushing the button. Push the freaking button. Click on it. Click it. And remember to check out. Remember to check out the show on Mondays. We did move the time. It's at 8:30 Mountain now. It's a nighttime feel now. Hopefully more people can join us, because there wasn't a whole lot of people at the time we were doing it, and I understand it's on a Monday and this and that, so I didn't expect a whole lot of people. And that was our test run, and our test run is over, and things are getting awesome because the quality of the stream is a lot better. We're practiced now. We have some. We're not so unpolished. We're still unpolished, but we're not terrible now. We got to start somewhere. I knew it wasn't going to be overnight, but now's the time to join in and check it out. Come check us out Monday. Come listen to me on Tuesday and hear me rag on those poor girls that get the plastic surgery and bury myself, dig all the holes, dig all the holes and garner all the hate. Talking trash. Apparently that's what I do when my mouth starts running. Can't be helped. Oh boy, what is that? It has another color. I don't hate it though. So check me out every Tuesday. Hopefully we'll be done with this table soon, and then maybe I'll do like a special episode, and we'll start on the next project. And you guys can help me out, give me some inputs, tell me what you want to see me draw next. I don't only draw in this style, in this genre, right? I like to switch it up, so it could be all sorts of stuff. And then oh man, I got something out that's coming up soon. We might not be doing this Monday or this week. We might skip this week, guys. I'm sorry about that, but I have not been out of this house in nearly a year, so I'm going to take a little trip and visit some friends and have some friend time. And there's a lot of people I miss dearly, and I want to see them, so we're going to do that. But keep tuning in, keep checking it out. I'll let you know what's going on here very soon. And if we're not back this week, we'll be back next week. And we'll continue giving you a nice, consistent shout out to too. But check out my links below and get in there and click all the stuff, guys. Do all the things for me. Leave me, if you see this on YouTube later, because this goes up on YouTube later, leave me a comment. I got to read one out today. That was awesome. I get to read one out every once in a while. That's fantastic. More important than anything, though, guys, stay metal.